could see the dusty road, and everything has become clear. The nightfall's coming and the sunset is gone, and it's starting to rain again. Where are we going? What are we gonna do? I've been laid out and dried up since then. Headlights coming and the moon is coming round. I want to be me again. I'm gonna walk right down this dusty road. I'm gonna try and find myself again. I'm gonna open up and cry to him. Oh Lord, I'm shining through. Oh Lord, I'm shining through. I'm all alone, my thoughts are broken. There needs to be some sacrifice. The sun is rising and I feel it coming on. I just want to find my way back home. I need to make a final choice, so don't waste my time. The rain comes pouring down and the planets collide. I look up for help, but there's clouds tonight. I'm gonna walk right down this dusty road. I'm gonna try and find myself again. I'm gonna open up and cry to him. Oh Lord, I'm shining through. Oh Lord, I'm shining through. The dark falls, the story is heard. You see the color paintings on the wall. Damn you, you can't be that blind. Don't you see they say it all? I'm gonna walk right down this dusty road. I'm gonna try and find myself again. I'm gonna open up and cry to him. Oh Lord, I'm shining through. Oh Lord, I'm shining through. As the world comes crashing round me, well, I'm shining through. Hate comes in so many words. I'm shining through. Well, I'm shining through. Well, I'm shining through. Well, I'm shining through. I'm shining through. I'm shining through to everyone but you.
Well, welcome everybody to Live at Chance's house. It is the best of 2020. How's it going out there, everyone? Hi, I'm Chance. If you've never been to the show before, welcome. This is it. I play some live music, do a little interviewing with people, local and regional artists, play some videos. We have a little fun. So I wanted to get on tonight and talk about a couple of things first off. For those that came New Year's Eve and started watching the show, and then it all of a sudden abruptly ended. My apologies. I didn't think about something that might have affected the show. We decided to play a game of Music by Chance Jeopardy. For the best of my knowledge, the information that I had was fine. And I'm pretty sure that I thought that the Jeopardy theme wasn't going to be a problem, but apparently it was. It got flagged, and the show got taken down. I tried to move people over to YouTube the best the way that I could, because it was fine there, and there wasn't any issues. And I also live stream on Twitch, for those that don't know. But for the, roughly however many people, 50 or so, that were on Facebook, and I got multiple texts and got a phone call or two and said, hey, you're not on live anymore. I knew there was a problem. So then I went to rebroadcast the show, and there ended up being another problem. And I don't want to talk about this all night, but I do want to address something. My latest single, it's called Shining Through. I just played it. Has a video as well. The video is 100% completely all created by me. And it got flagged for 11 seconds of the video being owned by somebody else. It doesn't matter who. It's not legitimate, but it got flagged. So the replay that I put up with that video in it also came down. Needless to say, I'm a little frustrated. However, I'm not going to let that affect my mood or 2021, because it's quite fitting, actually. And I'll tell you why. It's fitting because while the title of the show is Best of 2020, it was also a culmination of Worst of 2020. And one of the things that we like to call out every once in a while when there's a Worst of live at Chance's house is it's a Joe's Tavern production. It helps me get through it, because then I think to myself, all right, it's not that big a deal. Move on. Don't let it bother you. It's sort of like playing live. If you mess up a song, just keep going. 9 times out of 10, depending on who's watching, they're not going to notice anyway. And if they do, it's live. It's endearing, as my friends might tell me. Needless to say, I'm going to do some stuff that I didn't do on the Best of show for New Year's Eve. I'm going to replay the Jeopardy game. I'm going to rebroadcast it. But I removed all of the stuff that got flagged, and there shouldn't be an issue now. I'm also going to rebroadcast the other part that got flagged and taken down. And if you guys want to watch, great. I invite you all in to witness the escapades of Live at Chance's house from the beginning, the best and the worst. I'm going to be showing a few videos. I'm actually going to be showing some stuff from my friends Rob Gaylord of the Nomadic, and I'm going to be showing a couple of videos of my good friend Xavier Valdez, who partnered with me on the song Shining Through, which you guys heard at first. I'm also going to show a couple other blooper reels of the first couple of episodes of Live at Chance's house, because quite frankly, I think they're hilarious, and I've come a very long way. I'm doing this late because I'm not really sure who is going to watch anyway, and maybe, just maybe, I'm doing this partly for me. I'm doing it for me because I want to finish something that I started. 2, I want to do it the right way, and I don't want to have any copyright issues. It doesn't matter intent. Intent wasn't there, but regardless, it got flagged, and so I'm going to redo it. And then if there's anyone who wants to join in, come along for the ride, have a few laughs, watch some music, and see what happened. If you've never been a part of this show, then you'll get a pretty good idea, because it's going to run for the next little bit. I'm going to jump in and out for the next hour or so, give some commentary, talk about some of the things that happened. Then I'm going to get into some of the replays, and you guys can stay on as long as you want, but the replays will be there for however long it needs to run. I will mention 2 things. 1, you can see the scrolling bar at the bottom and notice that Live at Chance's house also broadcasts on YouTube at, easy enough, Video by Chance. I'm also at Music by Chance on Twitch. I'm not saying that either one of these is a better option than Facebook. I'm only saying that I haven't had any problems yet. So stick around. Hope you guys enjoy. I'm going to be commenting back and forth on Facebook as well. If you got any questions, you want to just rap, you want to say hello, I see that Joanne is on, and I appreciate the kind words for the song. It's one of my favorites, and I'm glad you like it. So Happy New Year to you, Joanne. And I see my good friend Jeff is on as well. Jeff, thanks for always supporting the show. Thanks for always stopping by. Happy New Year to you as well. We're going to get started with a couple of things. First thing I'm going to show you is one of my favorites. It's a video that I did this year of an older song. And it's also a song that I played recently, not this year live, but I played it live at Broncos for a benefit for a good friend. And it got me to think, well, I've never released this song. I've played it 100 times. You guys have heard it as normally the intro song to Live at Chance's House, and I made a video for it. I'm going to play that, and I've got a few other things that is up my sleeve. Get the show started now. I'll pop in now and again. Hope you guys enjoy, and we'll talk to you here very shortly. See you in a bit.
It's Live at Chance's House, the best and worst of 2020. I'm your announcer, Big Red. Tonight, music by Chance and Joe's Tavern is proud to present original music and videos from Chance Munsterman. Best of the interviews for 2020. A look back at charities that we've helped along the way. Live music, comedy, talk, and so much more. I can't stand it. Live at Chance's House welcomes tonight's guests, The Dude, Lee, JD, Mark, Sharon, Jimmy, Keith, Sam, Cookie from Space, Dr. Johnny Balls, Rob Irvin, Devin Pike, Blue Sanders, Rob Gaylord, Del Bryant, Ryan Cassidy, Nikki Walker from Operation Kindness, Trent Adams, Max Billington, with special guests tonight, Chumley the Ranger Dog, Charo, the guy from Midnight Oil, and special live stream on-air call from Xavier Valdez. And now, a man who needs no introduction, coming to you, well, live from his house, Chance Munsterman! Yay!
Well, thanks, Big Red, and I appreciate the sentiment, and thanks for coming on. Again, guys, I told you, this is just going to be me popping in and out, having some fun, and kind of starting this thing all over again for 2021. I hope you guys stick around and let me know what you think about all the good stuff that comes up. This first thing, like I said, is a video from the song called The Mountain. Hope you enjoy.
I'm gonna walk and rise above the sun. Well, I'm gonna walk from the place where I come from. Well, I'm gonna walk and leave you behind. I'm gonna walk 'cause you made me love you. I can't believe I go so far away, but it lets me ease my mind. At the mountain I let myself go. The mountain listens, the mountain knows. Well, you're gonna walk 'cause you say you love me. You're gonna walk and leave me alone. I let you roam, you soon realize I've got another place to go. trust the mountain. She gives me pride. Well, I speak to her like she's my bride. She doesn't play any games. She doesn't laugh at me. She just listens and she knows.
Was the video for The Mountain. Again, a song written many years ago and it's never actually been released, but I needed to get a video out for it, and it was something that was a personal project I wanted to do for a very long time. It's got a very personal meaning to me as well, and I felt that it was time to get a video out for it. Lots of things to look forward to in this first hour. I'm going to play a lot of different videos and stuff, not only from myself, but from a couple of friends. Namely my good friend Xavier Valdez, who helped me with my Shining Through project, which was the first song you heard tonight. This next song is another song that I released in 2020. It's called Back from the Mist. You'll see a video a little bit later. We did a Make My Video contest, and I had a few entries, and one of the entries that won was from all of my closest friends over at Joe's Tavern and Grill, and it's quite entertaining. But the first one that I'm going to show you here is the official video that got released along with the song. So I hope you guys enjoy. Back from the Mist. Here we go.
It's a full moon rising over a grassy hill, late one afternoon. The sun is so still, and the seagulls fly back from the mist. I'll let you go on. Mistakes are hard to live with. A choir of angels can be heard. Reminds me of your face. You were my angel. Now I'm sleeping with the devil. Come save my soul. The clouds will clear sometime, and let the sun shine through. Oh, and the seagulls fly back from the mist. I'll let you go once. Mistakes are hard to live with, so I'll let you go. Come fly back to me. Bring my sunshine you go once. Mistakes are hard to live with, and the seagulls fly, and the seagulls fly. Back from the mist,
Back from the Mist is the name of that one. That was an interesting video to make because it's such a hard story to tell. And one of the things that I don't really do is I don't really talk about the meanings of the songs. But I will tell you this, is that it's another personal song, but not about me. It was about someone else and some things that they were going through ultimately. But I always like leaving a little ambiguity with the songs and having it tell its own story. So when I was making the video for this one, I didn't want to be, too specific, because then it's going to tell a story that doesn't really mean anything to anyone else. So it was a lot of fun. It took me a while to make it. Actually, the reason why I started with the whole make my video contest was because I couldn't come up with anything to do. And I thought, well, let's take a fun but relatively serious song and turn it into something completely different that'll throw everybody off, and we definitely accomplished that. So you'll be able to see that just a little bit later. All right. With that said, I want to talk about a couple of things real quick. Live at Chance's house in 2020 did a lot of amazing things. Not only did we raise a lot of money for charity, but we also had some great musicians on. Two of them very specifically have quickly become, friends, and will probably be lifelong friends, as well as musical collaborators. The first two videos I'm going to show you are kind of back to back. They're from a good friend of mine named Xavier Valdez. He lives out in California, and he's a very, very talented indie rock musician. We've told the story how we met. It's been on the show, but ultimately we connected through Instagram. And now we've collaborated on a tune together, and we're going to do some more in the future. He's super talented. His music's great. I love what he does, and I hope you do as well. Xavier Valdez, two songs you're going to hear. The first one's called RTS, which stands for Rather Too Soon. And the follow-up single to that, which he also released, and we did an interview with him on the release and premiered the video here on Live at Chance's house, is called Bear. Hope you enjoy.
Do you feel
good friend Xavier Valdez and both of his songs RTS and Bear. The two songs kind of have a meaning together, obviously, which is why the videos were made the way that they were, with one starting and then a continuation video, which I thought was really innovative. He's getting ready to put out a couple of new songs in 2021 in February. We talked to him on New Year's Eve, actually, which you guys will be able to see. You didn't see it the first time because it got taken down. But he came in for a live call on the broadcast, and he talked a little bit about it. And he also had the director, Ty Metcalf, of both of the videos you just saw with him because they're getting ready to make the new video for his latest single that's called Nightmares. I've already heard it. It's a great song, and I think you guys are really going to enjoy it. Later in the year 2020, somewhere around, I do believe it was September, October, I got in touch with a guy named Rob Gaylord, and I met him through Instagram as well. But we both were on the same playlist on Spotify, and I was digging through the playlist and trying to see, well, who else is on here and what kind of music is it? So I was listening, and it went, trance, dubstep, house, rap, trance, dubstep, rock. Ooh, wait a minute. There's a rock song in here. Who's that? So I went to go listen to it, and I was like, ooh, I like this. It's a good song. Had the same sensibility and sort of style that I like, and kind of, I don't want to say similar to how I write, but certainly in the same vein of music. So I reached out to him on Instagram, and I said, hey man, I'm digging your stuff. I heard you on the same Spotify playlist that I was on with a couple of my songs, and we connected, and the next thing you know, he's doing an interview with me. His name's Rob Gaylord. He's from the band called The Nomadic, and he has led quite the interesting life. And the band name came from the fact that he's rather nomadic. Born in Australia, lived all over the country. He works for the United Nations, currently lives in New York. Right now he's on holiday in England. The guy travels, and he's a fascinating individual. He's a lovely person, and he's a fantastic songwriter. The next two songs you're going to hear are two of my favorites. The first song was the one that I heard on that Spotify playlist called Drifting. The second one was one of his latest singles that he came out towards the end of 2020. It's called Manhattan View. Both videos have been done beautifully. I hope you enjoy.
Like a long lost leaf on the wind, the night it will end as the daylight begins. Wondering where today will take you, floating But you were always gonna be
Looking out on a Manhattan view, dark clouds and shades of blue, memories fading gently in my head and thoughts of you. Looking out as the clouds unfold, all those stories are left untold. Looking out in thoughts of you. Looking out, I see your face, knowing I can't be in that place. Bodies rest on a windowsill. Looking out with my mind on fire, full of thoughts of revenge and desire, knowing I can't sit still. And I see you, I see you, I see you. Looking out on a clear Manhattan view, where I see you, I see you. Looking out on a clear Manhattan view. Looking out where the fire in my head, knowing I got to put this to bed, knowing I can't get you back. Looking out with shame in my eyes, knowing I can't face their surprise, knowing you and I are dead. And I see you, I see you, I see you. Looking out on a clear Manhattan view, where I see you, I see you. Looking out on a clear Manhattan view.
Drifting and Manhattan View from The Nomadic. Hope you guys enjoyed those. Like I said, what a just fabulous songwriter, and now a good friend of mine, Rob Gaylord, and he's traveling right now in England, but he'll be returning soon. And we're both making 2021 resolutions to do new things, new music, new videos, and all kinds of great stuff coming up for the new year. So we're looking forward to possibly even collaborating on something in the future, and I'm looking forward to that. Okay, with that said, we had lots and lots of potential guest stars for the best of and worst of 2020. As you saw, Big Red, who introduced the show for us. I'm not sure Charo is going to make it tonight. That might have been a stretch. Or maybe not even the guy from Midnight Oil. But we do have maybe the biggest star of 2020, and for good reason, because everybody loves this guy. He's bigger than life and just a lot of fun, and has made a few appearances on the show. You may know him, but if you don't, I'd like to introduce, in his very own trailer for his very own movie, Chumley the Ranger Dog. I never said that it was great. It's just amusing to me. Live at Chance's house, best of and worst of 2020. Wanted to introduce a few things. First off, yes, it's about music. But more importantly, it's about having fun. And I've had to get creative with a lot of different things because I quite frankly can't have you guys watching me the entire time and expect to keep you around. So I'd like to say that it is about me, but it's really not. It's about the dog. What else is about, though? Best of 2020 saw a lot of really great things. We saw a lot of contributions go to many charitable organizations in the tune of a little over $14,000 that was raised in 2020 for different organizations such as the North Texas Food Bank, Operation Kindness, and Who Needs Sleep, which raises money for cancer awareness, and Cook's Children's Hospital and North Texas outreach communities. We also did a great service to a very dear friend of mine, closest thing that I'll ever have to a brother, and his name's Trent Adams, and we helped support his GoFundMe account, campaign, more is the way I should say it, to help him through some struggles that he had medically this year, and couldn't be more proud of the outpouring of support and turnout that's happened with everyone through my networks, and just the sheer number of shares that have come across through Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, wherever it's been possible to advertise. It's really been incredible. I'm not even sure how I'm going to top next year. I know I want to do some similar things, but every dollar that we contribute helps an individual, helps an animal, helps a friend. It might even help someone that you know. And so from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank everyone who participated in not only watching this program, but, giving out some money to those that are in need more than we are. And that's what it was really all about for me in 2020. There was a lot of bad stuff. There's still a lot of bad stuff. And 2021, let's just put it this way, looks to be hopeful, but we're certainly not out of it. We've got a long way to go. But as I've always said, be patient, be kind, and do the next right thing. And you'll all be better for it, and so will I. With that said, moving right along, I do want to talk about a couple of things. First and foremost, I want to talk about the other project that I'm in, which is called RDO, or better known as the Red Dirt Outlaws. And we had a heck of a showing for 2020. Despite the fact that we couldn't get out and play live, we released a single, released a video that's done really well. We do have an album that's completed. We have an acoustic version of that same album that's completed as well. And we've kind of held off on it this year because it's not as effective to be able to put it out than yet not be able to play the songs live and, have an audience to get out there and, let the songs be free, so to speak. We're looking forward to when we can get back out there, start playing again, and have an opportunity to share the music. What we did do, though, and you've heard plenty of the songs that I've played acoustically on live at Chance's house by myself, but the band is absolutely incredible. Phil, Brian, and Dell, my brothers over at RDO, are some of the just most fantastic musicians I've ever played with, and I'm very blessed to be a part of it. We had a single that released back in June called No Breaks, and we've got a video to go along with it, and I'm going to share that with you now. Hope you enjoy. Are we still on Saturday?
Your trouble, and I mean it. Every guy here wants you, every woman wants you to leave. And I like that, and your tattoos, and the feel of your lips on my ear when you whisper by me the whiskey. Come on. Well, it's on. Bet your hands are like a candy apple red Corvette, burning up the corner mile. You got me all revved up, red line girl, that little black dress is driving me wild. I want to take you for a spin with the top down, wind blowing, honey, let's get out of this place. Oh, look at you, girl, with all them curves, and we with no breaks. Have mercy, I wanna make this last. But every little thing about you makes me wanna slam my foot on the gas. Oh, whoa. Baby, let's go. I bet you handle like a candy up the red Corvette, burning up the corner mile. You got me all revved up, red line girl, that little black dress is driving me wild. I wanna take you for a spin with the top down, wind blowing, honey, let's get out of this place. Oh, look at you, girl, with all them curves, and me with gold. It's a home, so come on. I bet you handle like a candy apple red Corvette, burning up the corner mile. You got me all red up, red line girl, that little black dress is driving me wild. I wanna take you for a spin with the top down, wind blowing, honey, let's get out of this place. Oh, look at you, girl, with all them curves, all them curves, and we would know.
No Breaks from Red Dirt Outlaws. You can check us out at rdoband.com or on Instagram at Red Dirt Outlaws Band. That was one of the highlights of 2020 and certainly one of the best of 2020 moments. Coming up next, we've got, not from 2020, but certainly was worth mentioning because it has to do again with RDO. Had an opportunity to play live at Joe's Tavern and Grill, and caught it on video, and it was actually one of the first times I ever played some of those songs live before in front of an audience. Was excited about sharing the music and having the opportunity to get out and play a few places before we even recorded the album. So one of the great moments that I had is just being able to share the music, whether it's from RDO, whether it's my own songs, and the support that I've gotten from my brothers and sisters over at Joe's Tavern have always been wonderful. That's why they are one of the sponsors for the show, are lifelong friends, and always will be. With that said, I've got a little quick 4-song collection, me and an acoustic guitar, live at Joe's Tavern and Grill. Hope you enjoy.
She comes from the top of the hill, a Coach handbag and Prada high heels. And she's looking like a beauty queen, every clean-cut American college boy's dream. Let me be the bearer of a little bad news. She likes some long-haired boys and lots of tattoos. Ride a big old bike, get a little crazy on a Friday night. She likes to let loose, wear her jeans too tight, sip a bit of whiskey and a good ball pocket. Daddy knew it would break his heart. She likes some long-haired boys with lots of tattoos. Girls' night out to hit the stomping ground, a swanky little dance club uptown. Well, it doesn't take long when she's had a drink to start thinking about a ponytail and some mink. She's got them all fooled, they ain't got a clue. She likes some long-haired boys with lots of tattoos. Ride a big old bike, get a little crazy on a Friday night. She likes to let loose, wear her jeans too tight, sip a bit of whiskey and a good ball fight. If Daddy knew it would break his heart, she likes some long-haired boys with lots of tattoos. If you want a shot, man, this is what you gotta do. You grow your hair real long and get a tattoo. Ride a big old bike, get a little crazy on a Friday night. She likes to let loose, wear her jeans too tight, sip a bit of whiskey and a good ball fight. If Daddy knew it would break his heart, she likes some long-haired boys. Those long-haired boys, she likes those long-haired boys with lots of tattoos. Yeah, man, come on, with lots of tattoos. Yeah!
That's really good.
Thank you.
We don't need no sneaking microphones.
You ain't gonna be that cool, man.
All right. That's not right. All right, here we go. This one's called Real.
Well, I don't come for money, and I don't think it's funny when I look around the lies that we've been sold. I see people grabbing the things that ain't worth having, and they only end up in a deeper hole. Well, give me something that will satisfy my soul. Give me real like a hard-earned dollar, real like a blue in my collar, real as a cow's head and an honest smile. Yeah, real like the love of a mother, real like the bond of a brother, real as the cry of a newborn child. Well, I'm tired of being on the wrong end of the deal. Give me real. Yeah, I hear all the bitching from all the politicians, but that talking smack don't put gas in my tank. Well, give me something I can take to the bank. Give me real like a hard-earned dollar, real like the blue in my collar, real as a cow's head and an honest smile. Yeah, real like the love of a mother, real like the bond of a brother, real as the cry of a newborn child. Well, I'm tired of being on the wrong end of the deal. Give me like a hardened dollar, like the blue in my collar, real as a cow's tan and an honest smile. Yeah, real like the love of a mother, real like the bond of a brother, real as the cry of a newborn child. Well, I'm tired of being on the wrong end of the deal, sick and tired of being on the wrong end of the deal. Give me real. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Thank you. All right. Let's do one more. We'll call it one. Let's see. That's a good one. All good. There you go. This one's called Mercy. Mercy works at the joint down the road, the one where the lone people go, where she wasted so many days at the Boston side. When she pours their drinks, pulls out their soul, she takes it all in and never lets go. It takes more than 12 steps to get it right. Mercy loves, mercy heals, mercy knows exactly how they feel. She lives that pain and walk that road through hell. Mercy talks, mercy smiles, mercy's their best friend for a little while. She gets back what she can't take from that shell. A shot of mercy for herself. Mercy fought her own kind of war, and the ghost kept knocking at the door. And she found herself at the bottom of a glass. She's on her knees down in the mud when a hand reached out and lifted her up, saved her life and freed her from the past. Mercy loves, mercy heals, mercy knows exactly how they feel. She's lived that pain, walked that road through hell. Mercy talks, mercy smiles, mercy's their best friend for a little while. She gets back what she can't take from that shell. A shot of mercy for herself. She don't look down her nose, she don't judge and preach. She listens with an open heart and pours out what they need. Mercy loves, mercy heals, mercy knows exactly how they feel. She's lived their pain and walked that road through hell. Mercy talks, mercy smiles, mercy's their best friend for a little while. She gives back what she can't take from that shell. A shot of mercy for herself. the one where the lonely people go.
Little live at Joe's Tavern Bar and Grill. That was a fun day, and was glad to play the songs and miss hanging out there. Definitely miss playing there, even though I've only done it once. Can't wait, because as soon as this is all over and the world starts spinning again, as my good friend Brett likes to say, it's on. I don't know about you, but I'm just going to keep sending it. I think that's the only way to go. Fresh snow on the ET. It's going to be a good day. All right, guys. Well, moving right along, we're just kind of skating through the 11 o'clock hour. And got a few more things I'm going to show you for the live portion of this live replay. And then I'm going to turn it over, and I'm actually going to rebroadcast the rest of the damn show. That's what I'm going to do. I know it's late, but whatever. I don't care. It's going to make me feel better because it's fixed. And if it's not, then to hell with it. I'm just not even going to bother with it anymore. But you know what? If you go to YouTube at Video by Chance, you can watch all of them because they didn't get messed with there. I don't know why I feel the need to do this. Maybe it's just my own personal vendetta. But by God, this show is going to broadcast. All right. So, Best of 2020 saw a lot of things, and one of the things that it saw was the one song that started it all. Back in February, I released a song called Every Step, and in March, I started playing it live out, and got a video produced for it. And then, of course, we all know what happened around March 15th, and when the world stopped, and still is stopped. But it's been an incredibly productive year for me. It's been incredibly insightful. It's probably the most creative time I've ever had musically. And so I did want to put out a few things and say, hey, this is where it's at. And this is how it all got started. Now, I was going to play one of the videos. But I also thought that, well, the behind the scenes was kind of cool. So I made a second video for it. And you'll hear every step, maybe at least once more for the broadcast a little bit later, that I had done originally for New Year's Eve. But this particular one was the shots that were done from the actual recording of the song. And I don't really know why I felt the need to do this. Maybe it was just a creative process for me. Maybe it was just that I wanted to see if I could do it. But it's actually the raw tracks, video tracks of me singing the produced portion of the song. And I must have had 50 takes. And I had to sort through hours of video to try and put this thing together. So I think it was more of a personal project for me to actually get it out, create the thing, and make it happen. There was a moment, though, when I was talking to Chris, the producer, at the very end of the song, and you'll hear it when I play it. It's about a very specific line in the song that I had to add. It was something that wasn't even originally in the song, but it was something that was important enough for me that I had to get in there because it was about someone very specific. And it's one of those moments. It's kind of like a good sports cry. Every time I see it, I get a little weepy, but that's what it means to me, and it means something different to everyone. It's been the single biggest hit I've ever had. It's had more plays around the world than anything I've ever done. It's been played over 234,000 times, and it's ultimately the, just the highlight of my entire musical career so far, and it was certainly, for me, the best part musically, that's speaking musically, of 2020. The song's called Every Step. This is the studio edited version. Hope you enjoy.
give enough love. It's just a passing feeling, but it sure seems tough. You think about all the times you thought you'd give up, and then the feeling hits, so you make your own love. 'Cause you never really know how you can fly. 'Cause you never really know how hard you can try. And even though I'm miles away, I'll come along with you every day. I'll lead you through the dark, I'll be with you every step of the way. Walking through your mind, you see all the things that seem rough. You smile and laugh and play, but it's just not enough. The water's rising up again, and you just can't keep up. You give it a go one more time, and you pick yourself up. 'Cause you never really know how you can fly. 'Cause you never really know how hard you can try. Every step of the way. Time waits for no one, time makes a stand. You set the clock back just because you can. The days go by, you take it all in. The moment's here now, how do you begin? It's all too much, come and take my you never really know how hard you can try. And even though I'm miles away, I'll come along with you every day. I'll hold you up and show you the way. I'll take your pain and stand up and say, every step of the way. 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 It's kind of a weird lyric for me, and I don't know how else to do it, but I had to put this in here. He'd be like, I don't know, why don't you just give it a go? And anyway, I had to incorporate that in here, and I just didn't know have another place to put it.
No, that's awesome.
Back to live at Chance's house, and I just have to make mention of something. Sometimes it's a little bit difficult to manage the vocals of the live show along with the videos. And this is what we would commonly refer to as a Joe's Tavern production. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. A Joe's Tavern production, live at Chance's house, brought to you by Joe's Tavern and Grill. For every time you screw up, and every time there's an issue, whether it's hitting the button, or not being able to be loud enough, or the music's too loud, or I screw up a song, or I find some other endearing way to entertain the audience, it's a Joe's Tavern production. Thanks to my executive producer of the show for reminding me of that, and I'll do my best to make the adjustments. I will tell you this, though. The rest of the replay that happens once I get off live will be a little bit more palatable because it was technically pre-recorded. Since I'm releasing it again, it will be a little bit better from a volume standpoint. All right, guys. So we're wrapping up this first portion of the live show before we get into the rebroadcast from New Year's Eve. And I did mention several times that this was the best of and the worst of. And there's a couple of key moments that I thought would be entertaining that I wanted to make sure I highlighted from 2020. And they are brought to you by Sharon Shirts and Such, Joe's Tavern and Grill, and our other illustrious sponsors, Bravada Guitar Straps, and SongWhip.com. This here is a couple of different clips from very, very early on at Live at Chance's house. There were several issues, and I might as well just call the entire segment a Joe's Tavern production. And then I'll leave you with something a little bit more fun before we take a break, and then we'll get into the live, well, not live. Actually, it is live because I'm live right now. It's kind of an oxymoron, the live replays. I'll be back here shortly to say goodnight, and then we'll be able to move into the rest of the evening with the live replays. Here you go. Remember, this is the worst of. So if it ends up just being too intolerable and I don't feel like posting it, then I'll go and edit it, and I'll have the audio feed that goes whoop, right into it. I mean, I can turn the lights on. Jeez. Just trying to set the mood. Is that better? One, I'm just trying to make sure everything's working. Looks like everything's working. I got to back up. Hold on. Maybe I need to work on my uplighting a little bit. Can I get someone tell me on the sound if it's still good? I just want to make sure we're good. Any issues, anyone? Maybe just playing around at the house, but I definitely haven't played one live in a while, so I'm a little rusty. Coming at you live from Chance's house, doing a little something here. All right, coming up to the next hour, we got all kinds of stuff for you. A little Floyd, a little Zap, a little all kinds, a little Rush, a little this and that. Well, I don't know what it's time for. What we got going on? We got this thing finally working. There's a lot of people out there that are making it sound awesome. I'm like, how do you do that? How come I can't do that? Literally, it was a sound check. All right, I don't normally do this one by myself, but I don't really have a choice. Headphones in my ears right now. I can actually hear the mistakes that I'm making versus going back and feeling cringeworthy as I'm watching the video live again going, oh, God, why did I miss that? Let me tune back up. Disco Ball would be perfect. Which RDO song are we going to do? I don't know. I haven't been able to get a decent recording of this song yet anyway. So, plus I need to practice. What am I going to name the boat? Easy lettuce and a little ham slicing. Larry Gary. I do believe it was Dollar Schnapps Night. Larry Gary, and the guy just falls right the hell over. Hey, there were shots, and plenty of them, in Abilene Larry Gary, easy lettuce and ham slicing it. We're playing in last call. Enough about that. Maybe that's the name of the boat. It sounds like a country song. Whoa, Larry Gary, such a weird dude. Made a complete ass out of myself. Like, the lighting. It's good. Y'all be groovy. All right, so that was one of several moments compiled together. It was probably a little bit of everything from the first, 4 episodes or so. I was going to show the second blooper, but I actually realized that it's coming in the replay later, so I'm not going to bore you guys with the extra details. We did have one, I don't want to call it worst moments. It was one of the best moments for me, but I'm categorizing it in there because it's fun, and I get an opportunity to poke fun at my friends on another broadcast. Rarely do I get the opportunity to do it for Live at Chance's house. So here's a quick little snippet of some greatness. This happened in season 2, and it happened while I was trying to do a dedication to Eddie Van Halen after his passing. I certainly can't play very many Van Halen songs because, I can't. I certainly can't sing very many Van Halen songs for the same reason. But we did have some fun with one particular song, and there was quite the sing-along that happened. Enjoy.
Ba-dee-da ba-dee-da bum 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 until we meet again. Happy trails bum ba-dee-da bum ba-dee-da bum ba-dee-da bum ba-dee-da bum ba-dee-da bum ba-dee-da bum ba-dee-da. Who cares about the clouds if we're together? Just sing a song and bring back sunny weather. 2, 3, happy trails until we meet again. Yeah! Skibbity-doo-bop.
All right, so that kind of concludes the what we might call the worst of 2020, but it wasn't at the same time. It was a hell of a lot of fun, and I'm glad that I had that video. Guys, this is going to wrap up the portion of the live segment tonight, and it's going to get back into the replay of 2020. So just as a recap to let everyone know what happened, Facebook took down both the original video, and they then subsequently took down the secondary video for various reasons that I described earlier in the show. Call it a personal vendetta, call it a personal mission, whatever it is. 2020 was a great year for me, and I wanted to share it with some people. I just wanted to share it with whoever wanted to watch. If you're sticking around this long, I'm glad you're here. The next couple hours is going to be the original show that broadcast, what was in it, and it's been edited for the purposes of playing on Facebook. It wasn't explicit content. It wasn't anything bad. It was simply a matter of an oversight on a song that got flagged for a copyright hit. We removed that song and taken care of that. The second time I played it and posted it and it got flagged had to do with my own song, which is completely asinine and ridiculous. a song that I recently wrote and just put out called Shining Through. The video for it is all my content, and I guess I'm saying that out loud for anyone who might be wanting to flag it again. I'm not playing it on this particular broadcast because I want to make sure that it goes through. However, once again, as the scrolling bar below describes, you can watch this program every Friday at 8 p.m., not only on Facebook Live on Music by Chance Official, on my own personal page, but more importantly, you can go problem-free and watch it on youtube.com/videobychance. Or if you choose to and want to go hang out with the cool kids, you can watch it on Twitch at Music by Chance. Hope you guys had a fantastic ringing in the new year. I wish you all the best for 2021. And I want everyone to be kind, be patient, listen, and you know what? Do the next right thing. Be safe out there, everyone, and hope you guys have a fantastic year. Live at Chance's House will return this Friday, December 8th at 8 p.m. for its usual programming, and we look forward to seeing you all there. In the meantime, we're going to take a brief intermission. To then we're going to get into the Music by Chance Jeopardy game, which is actually a replay. You can watch and play along if you choose. It's been edited down and it's a little bit quicker than it was when we did it live. And then the second half will be the Best of Show New Year's Eve edition, and it will be all content that you didn't see already if you've watched up to this point. There's a lot of fun stuff in there, and looking forward to doing a replay so that you guys can see everything that happened that you didn't get to see, including my live call with my good friend Xavier Valdez from California that happened right before the new year. So be safe out there, everyone. Have a great day. Have a good evening. And we'll see you on Friday night, 8 p.m. for Live at Chance's House. Well, it wouldn't be a live replay without a Joe's Tavern production. I'm never going to hear the end of this. Brett's watching right now, and he's getting a hell of a kick out of this, I'm sure. And if Lee's there, then I'm definitely toast come this Sunday, so. You guys have a great night. We'll see you live this Friday, 8 p.m. for Live at Chance's House. And hopefully we won't have any further of these. Taking a brief intermission, getting into some Jeopardy with Music by Chance, and then the live replay for the New Year's Eve show. We'll try this again. We'll see you guys next time. All right, guys. Well, it is the top of the 9 o'clock hour. And as we promised, we are going to have ourselves a bit of trivia. Got a prize pack to give away with Music by Chance Jeopardy. Now, let me tell you a couple of things. First off, if you've never been part of the show and you have no idea, there is a little thing that we have that's called a Joe's Tavern production. And what that is when something goes horribly wrong. And it's usually my fault. And that's okay, because it's a Joe's Tavern production. There's no money here. No one's getting paid. It's all for free, for your entertainment. My sanity sometimes. We'll get into that a little bit more as we work our way into the interview portion of the show after we get done with the game. But this game is absolutely a Joe's Tavern production, and if something goes wrong, well then, you know what? To hell with it. And I say we collectively, because me and our executive producer, we spent some painstaking hours making sure that this thing works, and I'm not confident. Confidence is low. Just gonna say it right now, confidence is low. But If it works out for the best, then you know what? It's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys learn some stuff and have a little fun with us. Music by Chance Jeopardy, brought to you by Joe's Tavern and Grill and Sharon Shirts and such. And we're going to get right into it with the board, the categories. All right, everybody, we got our board and we are ready to go. We're going to do something just a little bit different, and this could be our first moment of Joe's Tavern Productions, but we're going to do it this way, and hopefully it's going to work out. Let's get started. Now, how are we going to play the game? We played this the other day, a bit of a train wreck, but the questions are a little easier, and here's what we're going to do. I'm going to keep score the best way I can. I have no idea how many people are going to play. Whoever answers, you get on the board. I gotta determine. We're gonna go negative points. We're going negative points. Going negative points, run this like Jeopardy. We're gonna get to the end of the game. When we get to the end, then we will determine whether or not we're going to have ourselves a final Jeopardy round or not. By the way, this is my first game show attempt, so bear with me. I'm gonna start us off and get things going. If you get the question, you get control of the board. You get to go where you want. We can go down in rows, we can go in categories, we can go wherever you want. It doesn't really matter. I know I've got a few players already, so let's get started. Season 1 for 200. Got one answer. Brett getting creative. All right, so far we got Brett. We've got Lee. I don't know if Mark's going to play or not. He's on here. Brett, technically you'd be correct, but the first live song I ever played was actually Ever Step, which is why this whole thing got started to begin with. All right, no points on the board yet. Season 1 for 400. Brett on the board. North Texas Food Bank is correct, sir. First in charge for 400. What is the North Texas Food Bank? That is correct. Brett, would you like to stay in the category or would you like to move somewhere else? Stay where we're at. 600 for season 1. The first answer that came up was no brakes. Brett, that is incorrect. That's a $600 question. Puts you at minus 200. Anyone else want to take an attempt? Brett going to be playing from behind. The answer, what is a lot more love, was played in the iPhone years, is what I call them. Do believe on episode 2 of the iPhone years, the first song played was A Lot More Love. We thought that it was originally going to be the first single that we were going to put out. All right, coming up next, moving down, staying in the same category, season 1. Lee, I'm going to give you the 400 because you sent me what it looks like on yours. I would tell you without hesitation, I promise. I don't want you to think that it's rigged, so let me know if it comes up. We're playing kind of loose here, and this is all for fun. 400 to Lee, minus 200 for Brett. The amount of money raised North Texas Food Bank in April of 2020. No answers there. Not wanting the negative points, I understand. The answer is $2,100. The $800 question. Moving right along for the $1,000 question in Season 1, Jeopardy round, music by Chance. Brett on the board, back getting the answer correct. He's got 800 now. I'm going to forgive you on that, Lee, and give you the 400 no matter what. I'm not going to taketh away. Clearly that was a joke. Fat guy. The answer. Who is Larry Gary? That is correct, Brett, for 1,000. Where would you like to go, sir? You've got control of the board. Keep on going to Season 2? Or would you like to mix it up a little bit? 800 for Brett, 400 for Lee. Mark on the board with nothing. Pretty sure he's not playing, but he may be hanging out. Anyone else who wants to join in, you're more than welcome to, because at this point, we're still early on in the game. No. Just keep on sending it, Brett. You got it. From one fat guy to another. Season 2 for 200. Let's move on. Lee, you're not going to lose the points on that because he answered first. What is Twitch is the correct answer. So Lee's on the board with 400. Brett's got 1,000. Snapchat was not the correct answer. Season 2 for 400. The answer is, what is Silly Cover Song Thursday or Silly Attempt Cover Songs for 400? Brett with 1,400. Lee, we're going to modify the game. I'm putting you in at 800. If you get the question right, you get the points. If you get the question wrong, you lose the points. Moving right along, just going to keep sending it. Season 2 for 600. Did I play Thunderstruck? I don't think I answered that. Are you trying to keep it fair for everyone else, Brett? I feel like that might be the case because I don't remember that particular one. It was actually Do It Again, and I haven't played Like a Virgin either, so God help me if those are going to be requested later. Lee stays at 800. It's tied Brett and Lee for 800 right now. Season 2 for $800. Lee on the board. Yes, sir. The answer is, what is Black Magic Woman? Lee in the lead with 1,600. Brett going with 8. Go ahead and finish out the category. Season 2 for 1,000. Didn't do much there. Brett did come in first on that one. 1,000 points to Brett. The answer is, what is Banditos? 1,800 for Brett. 1,600 for Lee. Brett, keep sending it. Or you'd like to move the category, sir? Send it. The answer, who is Xavier Valdez? Coming up next, interviews for 400. The answer, who is Blue Sanders, on the $400 question. All right, Lee, I don't want any criers. It's tied up, 2,000 apiece. Let's move to interviews for 600. They actually popped up simultaneously for me. You guys both got that correct. The answer is, who is Rob Irvin? 2,600 apiece. Just gonna keep sending it. Interviews for 800. The answer, who is Devin Pike? 3,400 Brett, 2,600 for Lee, 3,400 for Brett. $1,000 question coming up in the interview section. The answer is, who is Max Billington? I didn't expect you guys to get that one. Let's get into something a little easier. What is Every Step? That's 2,800 for Lee. He got in there first, Brett. 3,400 for you. Moving right along. Music by Chance for 400. The Mountain, Brett moving that one 400, 3,800 to 2,800. I think we're getting the groove of this a little bit now. The answer is, who is Chris Responte? You might have seen his name pop up on all the videos that I put out there and on the singles and the albums. Music by Chance for 800. I'm kind of a big deal. The answer is correct. What is Space Cadet Glow? Brett on the board with 800. Puts him at 4,600. Lee at 2,800. Thank you, Lee. I am kind of a big deal, I guess. You can get it back right here, though, Lee. Music by Chance for 1,000. answer is what is flies. I'm going to call this a tie. They literally came in at the same time on my end. 5,600 for Brett, 3,800 for Lee. 2 more categories to go. I believe this next category is going to go pretty fast. So you guys get ready to answer. You're going to need to be quick. Let's do this. Eat at Joe's is the category for 200. Moving right along, the answer, of course, is what is Joe's Tavern? Eat at Joe's for 400. Cookie at Joe's tonight? Because he just called me. Which seems kind of weird. Maybe he's wishing me Happy New Year. That cell phone bill from space must be expensive. All right, Lee, back to 3,800 for you. Brett with the answer, who is Joe Rogan, for 400. That puts Brett at 6,200. Lee at 3,800. Eat at Joe's for 800. Cool, 800 for Brett. That puts him at 7,000. Lee, you're falling behind at 3,200. This one was a hard one. That's why I made it a $1,000 question. The answer is, who is Joe Cocker and Country Joe McDonald? I wasn't sure if you guys would get that or not. Again, not a music by chance related question. Back into the last category. These are music by chance related questions. This is a hodgepodge for 200. That's hilariously. Brett on the board first there with OK. Operation Kindness is the answer for 200. All right, moving right along. We are wrapping up this game, and we're going to get into Hodgepodge for 400. You both got it wrong, so I'm going to not even bother taking the points because you'd be both at the same place. So the answer is Rob Gaylord for 400, my buddy from England who was with the Nomadic Band. All right, Hodgepodge for 600. Welcome. Thanks. Who is Bad Karma? The answer is 600 points. Puts Brett at 7,800. Answers than anything else. Kiefer Sutherland is correct. Brett on the board with 800. That puts him at 8,600 to Lee's 3,200. Final question of the category Hodgepodge is going to be our final Jeopardy question. 8,600 Brett to 3,200 Lee. Lee, how much would you like to wager, sir? Brett, how much would you like to wager? Throw them up there. Let's see what happens. Welcome to Live at Chance's house. For those of you guys just tuning in right now, we got lots more stuff to cover here in the coming hour. Xavier Valdez on the line with us. He's going to be doing a live call with us here on the show. We're going to run into a couple of interviews, just a couple of segments, and then probably going to play some live music for you as well. Hodgepodge for 1,000. We've got the bets in. Brett's only betting 4 anyway, so... Oh man, the answer is what is inside the queue with my friend Chris Gonzalez. Brett actually loses out on that, ends up with 4,600 points to Lee's 3,200 points, and I'm not sure if this was completely unexpected, but I do believe we thought we might ourselves a winner from Joe's Tavern and Grill. And thank you guys for participating in tonight's Music by Chance Jeopardy game. At the very least, I learned how to do something new. What else do you have to do tonight anyway? Hopefully you're having a drink or two and hanging out and just enjoying yourselves. So thanks for everyone for participating. And now I know how we can do this next time, and maybe we pick a different game. Maybe we need to do the feud and get a lot of people over to Joe's and have a couple of dueling families next time. But hell of a lot of fun, guys. I had fun doing it more than anything else. I knew it would spur some questions and just be kind of a fun little introduction to do something.
I'm gonna walk and rise above the sun. Well, I'm gonna walk from the place where I come from. Well, I'm gonna walk and leave you behind. I'm gonna walk 'cause you made me love you. that you roam, you soon realize I've got another place to go. Can't believe I go so far away, but it lets me ease my mind. At the mountain I let myself go. The mountain listens, the mountain knows that you're no good for me. Well, you're no good for me. I trust the mountain, she gives me pride. Well, I speak to her like she's my bride. She doesn't play any games, she doesn't laugh at me. She just listens and she knows. I can't believe I go so far away, but it lets me ease my mind. At the mountain I let myself go. The mountain listens, the mountain knows. I can't believe I go so far away, but it lets me ease my mind. At the mountain I let myself go. The mountain listens, the mountain knows.
It's live at Chance's house, the best and worst of 2020. I'm your announcer, Big Red. Tonight, music by Chance and Joe's Tavern is proud to present original music and videos from Chance Munsterman. Best of the interviews from 2020. A look back at charities that we've helped along the way. Live music, comedy, talk, and so much more. I can't stand it. Live at Chance's house welcomes tonight's guests, The Dude, Lee, JD, Mark, Sharon, Jimmy, Keith, Sam, Cookie from Space, Dr. Johnny Balls, Rob Irvin, Devin Pike, Blue Sanders, Rob Gaylord, Del Bryant, Ryan Cassidy, Nikki Walker from Operation Kindness, Trent Adams, Max Billington, with special guest tonight, Chumley the Ranger Dog, Charo, the guy from Midnight Oil, and special live stream on-air call from Xavier Valdez. And now, a man who needs no introduction, coming to you, well, live from his house, Chance Munsterman! Yay!
What's going on out there, everybody? Thanks, Big Red. I appreciate it. And welcome to Live at Chance's house. It is December 31st, 2020, and we're only a few hours away from the big countdown into 2021. Hope you guys are having a great night and kicking back, grabbing a cold one, and watching the dumpster fire go away, and we can start a whole brand new dumpster fire in 2021. Guys, we have a lot to look forward to, and I'm excited about tonight's show. Just a couple of things to go over so you guys can sort of see what how much content there is. First off, thank you to everyone, including first and foremost our partners and friends at Joe's Tavern and Grill, because without them, honestly, I don't think any of this would be lasting this long and be this, be this fun and this great. So thank you to everyone over there. Also, there's been just a lot of content. I mean, I've done there's 35 episodes in the first season, and we're through 11 on season 2, not including Who Needs Sleep. That's 12 plus additional however many I've done. Let's just round that number up to say 43 that I've done at this point, all around 2 hours a piece. I was looking at YouTube the other day, and there's well over 80 hours of content. So if anybody wants to watch the first few episodes, don't worry, we'll show you the highlights because you didn't miss much. That, along with every other episode I've done, is available on YouTube for replay. So anyway, we can go back and have a good laugh. Tonight's episode is going to have all kinds of stuff. We're going to have a little bit of everything. We're going to obviously talk about music by chance and the things that have happened, starting with Every Step and Back from the Mist and singles and videos. And we're going to recap on the guest video shots that we've had. We're going to talk a little bit about Red Dirt Outlaws and what happened with that and what's going on and all of the greatness that's been going on in regards to 2020 with that other project. We're going to talk to, we're going to see some interviews, some highlights. I got to be honest with you, I don't know how much I'm going to show, all, some, none. There's a lot to do tonight. I've got a call in from Xavier Valdez. We're going to do a live call from him to check in on the West Coast. I might get my friend Rob from England. I don't know if he's going to be up this late. He's a 5-hour difference there, so more than likely, probably not. But we might get a surprise call from him. We're going to be looking at all of the things that happened. And then most importantly, one of the things that I'm most proud of that's happened over this last year is that Live at Chance's house has been able to provide a medium to not just my network, but to your networks as well. That includes Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, whatever it may be that has helped spread the word to do just a little bit of good in this world. And that's my biggest takeaway. Forget all the things that I've done. Forget all the things that have happened. None of that matters. The thing that's mattered the most to me is we've been able to help some great organizations raise money, well worth the money that we raised too. And I'm proud to say between individual contributions, Who Needs Sleep, we can add that in for Cook's Children's Hospital, North Texas Outreach Communities, the North Texas Food Bank, Operation Kindness, and of course our good friend Trent Adams, who has been doing fairly well, but we had a very successful GoFundMe campaign for him back in August, and he's making it through the holidays the best that he can, but we found another way here right at the end of the year, and we're able to deliver another $700 to him tonight. So I couldn't be more proud of the efforts that each and every one of you have put in, the time, the maybe sometimes wasted time, depending on how comedic the show was that night. All of the great input, all of the great suggestions, and just the idea that it's a place where people can get together, hang out, watch some nonsense, because that's pretty much what it is, for a couple hours of me rambling on about nonsense, except for the charitable organizations, of course. That's the fun part. Raising money is what it's all been about, and I'm just really proud of the fact that I have such a wonderful group of friends and family and supporters that not have only supported me through this with the music side of things and making 2020 more bearable, but we've done a lot of good, a lot, to the tune of $14,000. $14,000 was raised, and not even for the whole year. We didn't start the actual Live at Chance's House broadcasts until the 1st of April. And that's when we kicked it off with North Texas Food Banks. And that ended up being $2,000 that was raised in total for that month. It slid a little bit into May. I just really can't thank everybody enough. I really can't. All the stuff that I do this to entertain, maybe make you laugh a little bit, and certainly am welcome to feedback, and hope that you enjoy the music that I've put out, along with the music that my friends and my other projects have put out as well. It's something that I always strive to be the best that I possibly can be, and never want to disappoint, which is why I do the things that I do. So I hope you guys are going to enjoy yourselves tonight. There's a lot of stuff. I'm going to be coming in and out. We've got things to get started with right here at the beginning. But I'm going to preface a lot of this and kind of come in and out and tell you guys what I'm thinking, what I'm seeing, and just have a recap of 2020, because that's really what this is. It's the best of, and some of it's the worst of. And hopefully the worst of will give you a good laugh, and everyone can get their drink on and enjoy themselves. Here's the layout for the rest of the evening. Going to watch some videos. We've got a lot of content to show, a lot of things to talk about. If I do get on and play live, which I'm still debating, I have everything set up to do that. But I've got so much stuff, I don't even know that I need to. But if I do play, I'll probably play for about half an hour. And then somewhere around 11 o'clock, I gotta duck out. But what I am going to do is I'm going to replay the Who Needs Sleep telethon portion that I played in. And it's going to provide about 12 original songs that I've done. If you guys missed that opportunity, then you can check it out. So when I do play live tonight, if I decide to do it later, it's just going to be Silly Cover Song Thursday. So I'll take your requests and we'll have a little bit of fun with that. You can check out the live original stuff from the Who Needs Sleep segment that'll run at around the 11 o'clock hour and take you to midnight. And then there'll be maybe one or two more segments that'll run after that. I'm going to spend New Year's with my wife and ring in the new year with her, and then back to work tomorrow. Whereas some of you may have the long weekend. I've got to go to work, and I'm not complaining about that. I just got off vacation, so I'm rested, rejuvenated, ready to punch 2021 in the face. Hope you guys are as well. So let's get started. The first thing I'm going to show you is the series of some guest shots and videos. One of the things I got pretty handy with was a little app called Acapella. And I did some very beginning rough intro videos that are maybe not so great. And then you'll see the progression as I moved along. I got a little bit better at it. I'll jump back in here every once in a while to say hi and take some comments. If you guys got anything you want to say, leave them for me in the Facebook comments. Oh, by the way, here in about 45 minutes, maybe an hour, we're going to also be playing Music by Chance Jeopardy. We're going to be doing it on Facebook. Going to have a live Jeopardy game. If you've been watching the show all year, then you should win. If you haven't, there's at least one category where you don't have to know anything about Music by Chance. We got a prize pack or two to give away tonight. Got some CDs, got some other goodies. The main prize pack is a fun-filled bag of stuff for Pink Floyd fans. And if you like that, then stick around. And if you just want to play for fun, you can do that as well. I'm sure there'll be a lot of laughs. In the meantime, This is the very first video I ever made and put out. It was actually for the band RDO and one of our songs called Tattoos. And this is where it all got started.
Come on! She comes from the top of the hill, a Coach handbag and Prada high heels. And she's looking like a beauty queen, every clean-cut American college boy's dream. But let me be the bearer of a little bad news. She likes some long-haired boys with lots of tattoos. Ride a big old bike, get a little crazy on a Friday night. She likes to let loose, wear the jeans too tight, sip a bit of whiskey and a good ball fight. Daddy know it will break his heart. She loves his long-haired boys with lots of tattoos. Girls night out, hit the stomping ground, a swanky little dance club uptown. Well, it doesn't take long when she's had a drink to start thinking about a ponytail and some ink. She's got him all fooled, he ain't got a clue. She likes the long-haired boys with lots of tattoos. Ride a big old bike, get a little crazy on a Friday night. She likes to let loose, wear the jeans too tight, sip a bit of whiskey and a good bar fight. Daddy know it would break his heart. She likes his long-haired boys with lots of tattoos. If you want a shot, man, this is what you gotta do. You grow your hair real long and get a tattoo. Ride a big old bike, get a little crazy on a Friday night. She likes to let loose, wear my jeans too tight, sip a bit of whiskey and a good bop. Daddy know it would break his heart. She likes those long-haired boys, those long-haired boys. She likes those long-haired boys, lots of tattoos. Yeah, man, with lots of tattoos. So just how far down do you wanna go? We can talk it out over a cup of joe. And you can look deep into my eyes like I was a supermodel. Well, it's you and me, baby, no else we can trust. Don't say nothing, you don't wonder how we're both. We never crack a smile at first or cry to nobody. We'll give you ID card to the photograph. Yeah, you really says you kept each other the card at the United Federation of Planets. See, we'll speak English anyway. Everybody knows that the world's full of stupid people. So meet me at the mission at midnight. We'll be up there. Everybody knows that the world's full of stupid people. Now I got the pistols, so I keep the pesos. Yeah, that seems fair. Put the sugar in the tank of the sheriff's car. Slash the deputy's tire so it won't get very far. When they finally get the word that there's been a hold up, we'll give you ID card to the photograph. Yeah, you says you kept each other the car at the United pistol, so I keep the pesos. Yeah, that seems fair. So I give pesos. Yeah, that seems fair. Well, that seems fair. Well, that seems fair. Well, that seems fair. Yeah, yeah,
All right, well, so that was that, right? That was the first incarnation of Banditos, and subsequently there was a couple of more, and I'm actually going to show the better one here in a minute. But I did want to just jump in real quick and introduce our next guest. Our next guest that's going to be appearing on the videos that we've done, and I've had a hell of a lot of fun with my good friend Sharon Lane. She is also one of the sponsors of the show for Sharon's Shirts and Such. And if you need shirts or you need such, check her out on Facebook or go to Instagram at Sharon's Shirts and Such or at Sharon's SNS on Instagram, and she can certainly take care of you. Let's take a look at the first one I did with her. Lots of fun. We got better together after this one as well. Here you go.
strands in your eyes, the color of them wonderful, stop me, steal my breath. Emeralds from the mountains, ghost towards the sky, never regain their depth.
Yeah. So I did say this was the best of 2020 and the worst of 2020, right? So that was actually something that was done in tribute to my good friend Trent Adams as I was kicking off the campaign for his Give to Live, Live to Win GoFundMe. And it was a hell of a lot of fun. There was a couple of times when I really wish that I would have gone back and recorded that again, because I really did it in, well, 5 takes, obviously, but I didn't spend a lot of time doing anything with it. All right, so we're moving right along and getting through it. Getting into some of the best of and a little less of the worst of. By the way, Aisle B was great. I'm not saying at all that that wasn't great. Sharon has been absolutely fantastic, and I love making the videos with her, and we found a creative way to do something without having to be in the same room, and technology's wonderful, so I was excited to be able to do that with her. All right, back to it. This is round 2. We call this Banditos version 2, and probably the one that you know and love. Here you go.
So just how far down do you want to go? We could talk it out over a cup of joe, and you could look deep into my eyes like I was a supermodel. Well, it's you and me, baby, no else we can trust. Don't say nothing to no one, no how or we bust. And never crack a smile or flinch or cry for nobody. We'll give you a ID card till the balls are gone. Yeah, you really said you kept Jonathan card of the United Federation of Planets. 'Cause he won't speak English anyway. Everybody knows that the world's full of stupid people. So meet me at the mission at midnight. We'll divvy up there. Everybody knows that the world's full of stupid people. Well, I got the pistols, so I get pesos. Yeah, that seems fair. So put the sugar in the tank of the sheriff's car, slash the deputy's tire so they won't get very far. When they finally get the word that there's been a hold up, we'll give you an ID card to the border gone. When you're ready, you say you can't jump the card of the United Federation of Planets. See, we'll speak English anyway. Everybody knows that the world's full of stupid people. So meet me at the mission at midnight. We'll divvy up there. Everybody knows that the world's full of stupid people. Well, I got the pistols, so I can
pesos. Yeah, that seems fair. Give your ID card to a bodyguard. When you're ready, you search your cap. Shout the card of the night federation of planets. Cause he won't speak English anyway. Everybody knows that the world is full of stupid people. So meet me at the mission at midnight for divvy up there. Everybody knows that the world is full of stupid people. Well, I got the pistols, so I keep the pesos. Yeah, that seems fair. That seems fair. That seems fair. That seems fair.
Living my life in a slow hell. Different girl every night at a hotel. I ain't seen the sun shining 3 damn days. Been fueling up on cocaine and whiskey. Wish I had a good girl to miss me. Lord, I wonder if I'll ever change my ways. I put your picture away, sat down and cried today. I can't look at you while I'm lying next to her. I put your picture away, sat down and cried.
can't seem to get you off my mind. I can't understand why we're living life this way. I found your picture today. I swear I've changed my ways. I just called to say I want you to come back home. I found your picture today. I swear I've changed my ways. I just called to say I want you to come back home. I just called to say I love you. Come back home.
Little Kid Rock, Sheryl Crow that Sharon and I put together for you guys. That was a lot of fun, and I was glad to be able to do that one. We've got more coming because, well, I've got more coming after the last one I put out, but I definitely got more that Sharon and I are going to be doing together. So looking forward to 2021 and doing a few more with her as well. All right, so what do we got coming up next? So another collaborator, a good friend of mine named Devin Pike. And Devin and I have been friends for a very long time, and he is, man, he's a man of many things. He does celebrity panels for Comic-Cons, he's a DJ, he's a video producer, he's an MC, he's a man of all things. But most importantly, he founded an organization called Who Needs Sleep. And I've put the link of the Who Needs Sleep website in the Facebook comments. And if you guys feel like throwing a donation their way, it supports Cook's Children's Hospital and North Texas Outreach Communities. These are both very worthwhile causes helping people with cancer. I did the telethon about 4 weeks ago. It was right at the beginning of the month, and was wildly successful. A lot of money was raised, and again, another contribution from the Live at Chance's House team, and everyone in my network helped us raise almost $600 in the hour that I played. I'm going to be replaying that later tonight, and if you guys feel the urge, they take donations all year long. The big show is just when the big push is for more than anything else. All right, with that said, let's jump into our first foray that my good friend Devin and I did, as we did one of these videos as well.
I can't get to sleep. I think about the implications of diving in too deep, possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations I know it'll be alright. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Day after day it reappears. Night after night my heartbeat shows the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. I hide between the sheets, only brings exasperation. Time to walk the streets, smell the desperation. At least there's pretty lights, though there's little variation that nullifies the night from overkill. Day after day it reappears, and night after come back another day. I can't get to sleep. I think about the implications of diving too deep, possibly the complications. Especially at night, I worry over situations that I know will be alright. It's just overkill, day after day it reappears, and night after night my heartbeat shows the fear, goes appear and fade away, goes appear and fade away, goes appear and fade away.
Well, so far to date, that's been my favorite one to do. I really enjoyed that process, and Sharon did a great job upping her game, too. She got a nice backdrop. We figured out the recording techniques and had a lot of fun doing it. That's one I'm very proud of, so I'm glad that we have that in 2020 as one of the best. Guys, welcome to Live at Chance's House. This is the best and the worst of 2020. Hopefully more of the best than the worst, of course. But just a quick shout out. Thank you, as always, to our sponsors over at Joe's Tavern and Grill. And I appreciate all you guys have done. And, of course, Sharon Shirts and such. We also have two other sponsors worth mentioning. Brivada Guitar Straps, as well as songwhip.com. Those have both been newly added, and proud to have them on board, and to, just the fact that they said yes, and we've got a great partnership, and it's working out to be another fantastic year in music for me, so I'm looking forward to that. So, as we're kind of wrapping up this hour with the guest video spots, so to speak, I did a video with Sharon, then I did one with Devin. And then so we got a bright idea. Well, we can do this. Let's have everybody join in. So we came up with another video and made it a lot of fun as well. Funniest part about this is that Sharon didn't know this song. Now, I don't know why that surprises me. We're roughly the same age, if not the same age. I think we graduated the same year, and or even within a year of each other. So when she told me that she had to listen to the song several times to learn it, and then when she actually read the lyrics and was like, is this popular classic tune? Not real sure if I know about this one. Anyway, it was for a good laugh and made for a lot of fun, but she pulled through like a trooper and was able to make it happen. And we came up with yet another great video for you guys to enjoy. Here in about 10, maybe 15 minutes, I've got a couple of more segments to run. We got one more video to shoot after this. We're going to get into some Music by Chance Jeopardy. Now, for those of you who've never watched the show before, that's okay. You can give a good guess. I'm sure that there's a couple of clear favorites to win. Of course, anyone over at Joe's Tavern who've watched all 43 episodes probably are going to have a leg up. But there's at least one category where you really don't have to know anything about what I've done all this year. And you might get a chance to get on the board. Got a prize pack to give away to the first place winner. It's kind of a one and done, but it's a nice little grab bag of goodies that I put up on the event site. You can see what those are. A little grab bag of Pink Floyd memorabilia, along with a very rare pressing of a Record Store Day mono version of Interstellar Overdrive. So, with that said, let's get back into it. Here we go.
I got a blue and red Adidas bag of humongous Bino. Try my best not to look like mine and I know. We're winning for the football team to prove that I'm a man. I guess I shouldn't tell him that I like Duran Duran. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a house. I would buy you a house. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, I'd buy you furniture for your house. Maybe a nice Chesterfield or an ottoman. If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a K car, a nice Reliant automobile. And if I had $1 million, I'd buy your love. If I had $1 million, we'd build a tree fort in our yard. If I had $1 million, you could help, it wouldn't be that hard. If I had $1 million, maybe we could put a little tiny refrigerator
refrigerator in there somewhere. You know, we could just go up there and hang out and open up the fridge. There'd be like food and stuff and like little tiny pre-wrapped sausages. You know, they have pre-wrapped sausages, but they don't have pre-wrapped bacon? Yeah, of course they do. It's called samurai bacon. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a fur coat, but not a real fur coat, that's cruel. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you an exotic pet, yep, like a llama or an emu. And if I had $1 million, well, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you John Merrick's remains, ooh, all them crazy elephant bones. And if I had $1 million, I'd buy your love. If I had $1 million, we wouldn't have to walk to the store. If I had $1 million, we'd take a limousine 'cause it costs more. If I had $1 million, we wouldn't have to eat Kraft dinner. But we would eat Kraft dinner. We'd just eat more of it. Actually, we would probably order crackeroni and get truffle oil with samurai bacon, 'cause that's tasty. Samurai bacon. Well, if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a green dress, but not a real green dress, that's cruel. And if I had $1 million, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you some art, a Picasso or a Garfunkel. And if I had $1 million, well, if I had $1 million, well, I'd buy you a monkey. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? And if I had $1 million, I'd buy your love. If I had $1 million, 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 I'd be rich. So just an FYI, that's a Joe's Tavern production for you. Coming up is the actual song I was mentioning with Sharon and Devin. Here you go. I remember the 35 sweet goodbyes when you put me on the Wolverine up to Endale. It was still September when your daddy was quite I don't know why I crack up every time I see that, but Chumley the Ranger Dog made his debut as a video star in 2020, and certainly up there in what I would consider the best of 2020, at least for me. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but if I have a pandemic or my dog eating carrots, I'll take my dog eating carrots all day long. With that said, let's get into a couple more things. I do want to show you something. For those of you guys that don't know, I did a lot of interviews over the course of 2020. And there was one interview that, well, quite frankly, changed the course of Live at Chance's house permanently. I'm not going to play the whole interview. They're really clips more than anything else. But I do want to throw in real quick the one interview that started them all. But first, I need a Diet Coke. And this episode of Live at Chance's House, Best of 2020, is brought to you by Joe's Tavern and Grill and Sharon's Shirts and Such. Go grab yourself a cold one. Take a moment to go to the bathroom. Do what you need to do. Continuing on Live at Chance's House, the best of 2020. I'm going to leave that up until I get this right. You got to hit the button, Chance. Here we go.
Show starts in 8 minutes. Yum, yum. It's time for a tasty and refreshing snack. We promise to satisfy your hunger, your thirst, your sweet tooth. So visit our refreshment center now. Let's go! Show starts in 7 minutes.
It's refreshment time, folks.
Taste that beats the others cold. Pepsi pours it on. Taste that beats the others cold. Pepsi pours it on.
Yum, yum. It's a meal in itself. Our all-meat super dog. Enjoy one now. Show starts in 6 minutes.
As everyone knows, rainbows usually have a treasure at the end. Let's follow this one and see if we can find the pot of gold.
There, and I suppose you've come to claim me treasure.
Well, we'd like to see the gold first.
Ethan, there's better than gold in here, me lad. No, just look here, no.
Candy, refreshing soft drinks, popcorn, ice cream. Well, that's some treasure, but anyone can buy luscious treats like these at the snack bar.
You don't tell me. Do you suppose you could get me a job as a snack bar attendant?
Show starts in 5 minutes.
We're happy to have you with us this evening and want you to enjoy every minute of your stay here. And while you relax and stretch, visit our concession where you'll find something to please you. There are ice-cold drinks, delicious sandwiches, ice cream, coffee and snacks, and many other pleasing treats. Our foods are fresh and tasty, our drinks satisfying and refreshing. They're so good.
You get more out of life when you go out to a movie. Show starts in 4 minutes.
Visit our snack bar and treat yourself to some delicious Castleberry's pit-cooked barbecue sandwiches. Cook the Castleberry way, slowly over open pits of glowing charcoal, then seasoned with a sauce that's zesty, yet delightfully mild to please the entire family. Also at the snack bar, you'll find popcorn and soft drinks and candy and French fries to go with your Castleberry's barbecue sandwiches. There's plenty of time before the movie starts, so visit our snack bar right now for Castleberry's pit-cooked barbecue sandwiches.
Still plenty of time to come and be served at the refreshment center before showtime.
Show starts in 3 minutes. Show starts in 2 minutes.
Your attention, please. All new Hotshot electric in-car heaters have been installed for your comfort and convenience. Just insert heater through car window and turn on the switch. When leaving, please turn switch off and replace on speaker post. Warning, high voltage. For your own safety, do not attempt to repair or remove wires. Do not attempt to open heater unit. If you need assistance, please notify the theater box office or concession manager.
Show starts in 1 minute.
Please remember to replace the speaker on the post when you leave the theater.
And now, on with the show.
All right, everyone, live at Chance's house. This is season 1, episode 2. It's actually the first interview, which I'm really excited about. I want to tell you that it is Thursday, May 21st. Today I'm doing my first interview with my good friend, as he would say also, brother from another mother, Rob Irvin. Rob, how are you doing today?
I am the winner. I'm the first one. Brother, I am doing great. It's we're now in day bazillion of the quarantine, so this is the most hair I've had in a quarter of a century. But other than that, I mean, things are happening. The cats are good. The wife is good. It's going to rain all weekend. But other than that, I think we're doing all right. They just see musicians doing things, and it's like it's not always about us. You know, right. One of my big philosophies is a blessing if you can't share it. You know, and the fact that you're able to do that, you are an audiophile. Make no mistake. You know, if people don't know you well enough, like, you're not going to put something out there that doesn't pass your, for no pun intended, muster. And so when you do that thing, the people are going to come see that thing because that's the reputation that you've built over almost 3 decades.
Yeah, and it was, I wasn't surprised, but I was as it kept building. The first one I did, we got like $240, and I was like, that's more money than I've made playing by myself as a solo gig for 4 hours.
You ain't lying.
And I was like, and the fact that we were able to do that and give it out to North Texas Food Bank was amazing. So then I was like, let's do it again. And week 2 came around, and week 3 came around, and then I had audio issues, and it was horrible, and the whole thing was trashed. And I was like, I'm going to put the link up anyway. And then we had another great week. It was like, it didn't even matter about me. It was just the fact the word started spreading. So,
but let me tell you why that worked. Because you're not afraid to show the flaws. And that, to me, like a lot of times when I see stuff like that, that endears me more because it shows me that the person doing that video is not afraid to show vulnerability.
Sure.
You know, that's why, like, when we do shows, whether it's Grace D, whether it's the podcast, whatever it is, and, you know, we always talk about with the big show, which we're going to talk about here in a minute, I'm sure, you know, you don't have to see the hamster running in the wheel, you know, but you also have to not be afraid to say, you know what, yeah, you know what, maybe I don't even want to say I'd like to have that one back, because I want you guys to understand that this is always a work in progress. This is not always polished. And I think that's why that made people endear themselves a little bit more to you than maybe you thought they would. That level of vulnerability is important.
Absolutely.
All right. We're looking forward to having you in studio very, very soon.
I'm excited about that. You get the final word, sir. What say you?
I just want everybody one of my philosophies is be the light, fight the darkness. You know, I know there's a lot of it around right now. And then we start transitioning out of everybody being medical experts into being political experts. Just remember, just because somebody's belief system is different than you doesn't make them a bad person. Engage in intelligent and respectful, if you're going to have debate, intelligent and respectful conversation. Be the light, fight the darkness, love each other.
I don't think you could have ended it in a better way. Rob, I appreciate you. I love you, brother. And
love you too, brother. Day. This was an honor, and I can't wait to do it again.
All right. I'm looking forward to it. All right. We're going to take a short break, everyone, from live at Chance's house while I get set up, because I think I'm going to play some tunes, and then we're going to get back to it right after this. Thank you, guys. We'll see you soon.
So that was the first interview that was ever done at Live at Chance's house, my good friend Rob Irvin. And I got to tell you, it's definitely classic and the namesake of all things. It will forever be endearing. Let's just put it that way. And thanks to all my friends at Joe's Tavern and Grill for picking up on that little piece of show history that I never caught and is forever immortalized. That's okay. I'll own it. It is endearing. This is Live at Chance's house, the best of and the worst of 2020. We've seen quite a few things that have been the best of that I've been pretty proud of, and we've got lots more of that to come. But I did want to step into a couple of the worst ofs just because it's funny. Thanks for joining in. Let's just put it this way. Technology can be your friend. It can also be your worst enemy. And while I like to think that I'm getting better at this, I can't always say that I do, because otherwise I wouldn't have to have a button like this that says a Joe's Tavern production. We've already had a couple of them today, but they've been not nearly as bad as we've seen before in the past. And I'm going to give you an example or two. Then there's going to be a brief story that you saw a question in the Jeopardy game about a gentleman named Larry Gary. I'll see you guys here in just a bit. Last week I noticed there was a lag video to the audio. And I'm going to tell you this week, there's going to be a lag from the video to the audio. I'm just going to say that up front. Joe's Tavern and Grill is our sponsor, and we appreciate those guys over there. Hope you guys can hear everything. Again, I get it. There's the video lag. I'll fix it next week. Real quick. So I have to apologize. Season 1, Episode 2 of Live at Chance's house has gone through yet another technical difficulty. I think the first 15 minutes of this program didn't go public, so it was
not working exactly the way that I wanted to. All right. I think we're having to do a quick mic check to find out to make sure everything is good here. All right, so hey, getting ready to start. Although I am having to figure out whether or not this thing's working, so someone can give me a thumbs up, I'd appreciate it. Brett, give me a text real quick, please. It's a test 1, 2 for Joe's Tavern and Grill. This is why we have sponsors, because they're always looking out for their best interest. You got to pay the bills. Can't keep the sponsors happy. You can't keep the program on. Clearly, there is an issue. I think it's fixed now. All right, so we're going to try this again. First thing I'm going to do is get back on here because clearly I'm doing something wrong. Grabbing my phone. I may have to suspend tonight's events until I get it figured out. All right, you have me now. All right, so that mic works. That's the good news. We good now, guys? All right, let's try this one more time. Live at Chance's house, Season 1, Episode 2, Take 48. I was telling Brett over at Joe's that I think I'm going to need to hire a producer because doing this on my own is turning out to be a whole lot of fun. You guys asked me what happened. I couldn't honestly tell you because I pressed like 2 buttons and it didn't seem like it was working, and then all of a sudden it was working. So, all right. If you missed the first 15 minutes, I apologize. I don't know what happened with that. That was a whole nother issue. It didn't go live at first, and then it went live, so whatever. And then there was a whole section that there wasn't any audio. But you know what? Keep trying. Practice makes perfect. And to be honest with you, it's live, and all kinds of things go wrong. So I'm okay with that. I did it like a wrecking ball. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. We're going to do it. I'm an outlaw. I think we're going to call tonight, guys. Hey, thanks for everyone watching it live at Chance's house tonight. We'll be back next week, hopefully with no video lag and hopefully a little bit better all around, no sound issues, and we start the show actually at 7 o'clock. It did start at 7, by the way. It just wasn't public. ...2020 was definitely full of lots of technical errors, like not hitting the button, like I did just right that second. Talking about not hitting the button and then not doing it right now as a Joe's Tavern production. So 2020 brought its fair share of technical difficulties early on in the first 8 episodes, I would say, and then we had problems here and there. But the video lag got eventually taken care of. I updated some software and updated my computer, and next thing you know, everything's working, and we've been having a fairly decent time ever since. With that said, coming up on something else that, whether you know the story or not, you'll hear it for the first time. Every time I hear this, I laugh. I can neither confirm nor deny that Brett may have been actually witness to all of this being a true story. Hope you enjoy. Welcome to Live at Chance's house, best of and worst of 2020. And we got lots more show to go. Here we go. What am I going to name the boat? Chumley 2. I think that's just silly and fitting enough. Everyone will be like, Chumley? That's my dog. He's Chumley 1. The boat's Chumley 2. Anyway, Brett might be the only one who knows this one because he's known me the longest that's watching currently. And he might be the only one watching at this point. But that's okay. I didn't make it public. This is a private event, so whoever's over at Joe's hanging out, then he can tell you. But there was a time back in the day, I'm thinking 96, 97, 97, I believe, we took a road trip out to Abilene. That was a bit dicey. And we played out at a place called Raven's Lost Highway. How I still remember that, I have no idea. But we got there, and we thought we were cool. And we show up at like 6, we roll into town. And we're expecting to play at like 9 o'clock. And we go up to the club to set up. And Guy's like, okay, we got you down at a hotel across the street, and that's going to be great. And you guys are, when are y'all going to start? And I was like, no, we'll be back at like 10. 10? Well, hell, we closed at 11. I'm like, close at 11? I don't think I understand what you're talking about. Well, it's dry around here, son. Last call was at 11:45. I'm like, oh. So when are we supposed to start playing? He's like, you guys got about 45 minutes, and I was thinking y'all were going to be on, and I'm like, oh, good Lord. So Brett can remember this, I'm sure, but we all made a mad dash to the liquor store because we found out the liquor store closed early, too, because we were in the middle of Abilene and had no idea that that was the case because we've been playing in Dallas-Fort Worth for all these years and didn't even think about it and thought we were going to party it up until 2 in the morning because it was going to be a killer night and it was going to be great. Nope. So we barely made it to the liquor store. I think we walked out with about 10 bottles of Jack Daniels and at least 5 bottles of Jaeger, and there was only about 6 of us. I don't know, I might be exaggerating, but it felt like that was that much because there was a lot of alcohol drank that night. And then when we got to the bar and started playing, I think we were already about half lit. And there was a guy that was up in the front, and he was this big old dude. I mean, monstrous dude. Easy lettuce, that's right. Easy lettuce and a little ham slicing. There was this big old dude, and he was in the front row, and he was like a regular at Raven's Lost Highway. And his name was Larry. And his last name was Gary. Larry Gary. That's who this was. And Larry Gary was a hoot because he kept throwing money and let's do some shots. And well, it turned out because the band was there that night and they had brought us all the way in from Dallas-Fort Worth just to make a special trip. I do believe it was $1 schnapps night. And I'm pretty sure that root beer schnapps was the flavor of choice. And I'm pretty sure that we all threw about $20 down to the bartender and just said, keep them coming. I'm pretty sure. I get a little foggy after about 11, and the bar closed at 11:45. Needless to say, Larry Gary in the front row, after about 3 shots of schnapps, he passes out and falls forward flat on his face while we're playing a song out of one of these, if you can imagine, bowling-style, lounge bowling chairs, 1970s, that's got wheels on it, that's kind of rolling around in this concrete floor, and the guy just falls right the hell over. And T-Bone and I are looking at each other going, did that just happen? We're still playing. Because we don't know what to do. We started kind of laughing because we thought maybe he was just, well, he was drunk. But then after about 30 seconds, we thought maybe he was dead. And it was kind of serious. So we stopped playing. We all got up to go attend to Larry Gary. And the bartender / owner comes out, smacks the guy around a little bit. Hey, wake up. We got shots to do. And the guy, like, snaps out of it, gets back in his chair and starts laughing hysterically. And then he continued to drink more and do more shots. And I think, like I said, there were shots. And plenty of them. And it was disgusting. Because it's root beer schnapps, and no one drinks that shit unless you're in Abilene, playing at 11:45, getting ready to close, and you got nothing else better to do. Anyway, the man, myth, legend of Larry Gary has just been told. And we got a little easy lettuce and ham slicing that Brett and I have some very tragic memories of. That's right, $1 schnapps. $1. The bottle probably is only like $6.50. So $6.50, right? So if you get 30 shots out of a bottle, those guys are clearing bank. That's right, 145 for the win. It was funny because our band name, that's actually the most ironic thing, is at the time when T-Bone and I were playing together, we were playing as an acoustic duet known as Last Call. And we made these hats and shirts and all kinds of stuff, and it had 145 on it, and it said Last Call on the back, and everyone was like, what does that mean? I'm like, well, what happens at 145? We go, Last Call. Exactly, that's the name of our band. We thought it was pretty damn snazzy and pretty catchy, and especially in 1997, didn't think anyone had any marketing chops like we did when we were 26 years old and loving life and going, we're playing in Last Call. Yeah, well, so there was like 8 other bands in Dallas-Fort Worth named Last Call, and when you did a search, even on the internet back then, there was like 97 bands named Last Call. So we stopped calling ourselves Last Call and just said, you know what, to hell with it. We'll just be 145. 145 works out better. But it didn't work out so well when we were in Abilene because Last Call was at 1145. I think even I remember later that someone had one of our shirts and they had written an extra 1 in front of the 145 to remind us of Abilene. Anyway, enough about that. I'm sure I'll tell that story again sometime, and I'm sure I'll tell it completely different because, to be quite honest with you, I don't really remember. And if you ask Brett, he's going to tell you exactly the same thing. Maybe that's the name of the boat. Larry Gary. 100% hit, huh? You know what? It's a good enough story. I bet I could come up with something. You know what? It sounds like a country song. Well, let me tell you a story about a man named Larry Gary. We were down at Ravens Lost Highway in Abilene, Texas. We were telling a little story about this guy, and he was rolling around in his chair out in this thing, and he was drinking root beer schnapps. I might write it just like that. I might just write the story out and just tell it like that. Do it David Allen Coe style. Whoa, Larry Gary, such a weird dude. Give enough love. It's just a passing feeling, but it sure seems tough. You think about all the times you thought you'd give up, and then the feeling hits, so you make your own love. 'Cause you never really know how you can fly. 'Cause you never really know how hard you can try. And even though I'm miles
seem rough. You smile and laugh and play, but it's just not enough. The water's rising up again, and you just can't keep up. But you give it a go one more time, and you pick yourself up. 'Cause you never really know how you can fly. 'Cause you never really know how hard you can try. And even though I'm miles away, I'll come along with you every day. I'll lead you through the dark, I'll be with you every step of the way. Time waits for no one, time makes a stand. You set the clock back just because you can. The days go by, you take it all in. The moment's here now, how do you begin? It's all too much, come and take my hand. You have to let go and know there's a plan. 'Cause you never really know how you can fly. 'Cause you never really know how hard you can try. And even though I'm miles away, I'll come along with you every day. I'll hold you up and show you the way. I'll take your pain and stand up and say, I'll lead you through the dark, I'll be with you every step of the way. 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 It's a full moon rising over a grassy hill. Late one afternoon, the sun is so still, and the seagulls fly back from the mist. I'll let you go on. Mistakes are hard to live with. A choir of angels can be heard. Reminds me of your face. You were my angel. Now I'm sleeping with the devil. Come save my soul. The clouds will clear sometime, and let the sun shine through. And the seagulls fly back from the mist. I'll let you go once. Mistakes are hard to live with, so I'll let you go.
song's called Overtime. No better friend I ever had, a gentle giant I called my dad. He taught me how to be a man. Overtime, strong and firm in what he said, tough love still fills my head. He'd say, be anything you want to be, son. Overtime, overtime, I'll be looking at life just like he did. Overtime, I set the bar high just like he did. Overtime, I see my dad and me and my kids just like he did. Overtime. Challenged me to be myself, never mimic somebody else, be the best that I could be. Overtime, it taught me failing is not a crime. Keep on trying, get back in line. It's a sweet victory, it'll come again. Overtime, overtime, I'll be looking at life just like he did. Overtime, I set the bar high just like he did. Overtime, I see my dad and me and my kids just like he did. Overtime. Not a day goes by, I don't think of him. He's like a song that never fails to make me smile. And over time, I'll be looking at life just like he did. Over time, I set the bar high just like he did. Over time, I see my dad and me and my kids just like he did. Over time, just like he did. Over time. Over time. Woo. Thank you.
Well, I love that song, my friend.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Check 1, 2. Hey. Welcome to Live at Chance's house, everyone. My name is Chance Munsterman. It is the best of and worst of for 2020. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Got yourself a cold one. Hanging out with your friends, being safe out here tonight on a New Year's Eve. It's almost here. I'm going to play a few songs for you, and then I'm going to take you back to some more stuff that we've got. There is a lot that happened in 2020, and I'm going to spend about the last hour of it hanging out with my wife because it's the last hour of 2020, and we're going to watch some fireworks and hang out. Hope you guys have enjoyed the show up to this point so far. It's been a heck of a ride. Thank you to everyone at Joe's Tavern and Grill. Thank you to Sharon Shirts and such, and thank you to everyone who supported me through this entire year. I've been truly blessed to be able to have a place to play and entertain in front of literally thousands of people at this point. And it's more exposure than I've ever had, and certainly a heck of a lot more fun. I look to continue to do it in 2021. I don't think I'm ever going to put this down. It may not have to happen as often once we can start playing live again out and about and wherever we may be, but I do look forward to the opportunities that are going to come out of 2021. I've got new songs that are going to be written, I've got new songs that are going to be released, and a whole lot of other things. And another quick thank you as well. I know I mentioned it before, but thank you to everyone who has participated and donated to all the wonderful charities that we've been able to give to this last year, including the North Texas Food Bank, Operation Kindness, and of course, Who Needs Sleep. I am waiting for a call, potentially from Xavier, who's out on the West Coast. He may jump in here in a little bit. If he doesn't, it's no big deal. It was kind of a last-minute thing anyway. But I'm going to play some tunes for you. If you got any requests that you'd like to make, I'd be more than happy to try and play them and do, of course, a little silly cover song Friday. But it's actually Thursday, so whatever. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love, what I must do. You could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Well, you got your reasons and you got your lies and you got your manipulations, cut me down to size. Say you love but you don't, give you love but you won't. You could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love, what I must do. You could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Seems the road less traveled shows happiness unravel. And you gotta take a little dirt to get what you want. It's what you gotta do. Say you love but you don't, give you love but you won't. Reaching out your arm to something that's just not there. Say you love where you stand, give your heart when you can. You could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love, what I must do. You could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Say you love but you don't, give you love but you won't. Say a prayer
you stand, give you how when you can. You could only see the way she loves me, if you would understand why I feel this way about how long, what I must do. You could only see how brown her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Know your last words were don't call. We're driving through a sorry night. Here dear John through the hum of the highway. Late shift on the long ride. Singing, John, dear John, you got a lot to learn about loving me. And I know you try, you're just running out of time. There's a rain cutting shadows through my headlights on a stretch of road between dusk and dawn. First I lose a running fight, and I stop to find the phone. You're singing, John, dear John, you got a lot to learn about loving me. And I know you try, but just running out of time. We used up all the time. And I know what the silence of the wire is, the waking hours of nameless game. And I know you can't do your loving from a phone book on the highway, 900 miles away. But you don't fret, bottom dropping out, it will be alright. Just turn around. You just dig in, friend. You keep your powder dry. You keep your powder dry. John, dear John, you got a lot to learn about loving me. And I know you can't do it from a phone book on the highway.
This is a live broadcast, first time attempted. Well, that's not 100% true. Our executive producer and myself attempted to make this work last night and did so rather successfully. So I would say that we're probably going to be able to pull this off again once he gets logged in. Gosh, we had the Universal Remote segment. But we had more from Chumley the Ranger Dog to come. I was going to play some videos from X and from Rob Gaylord, who were both on our show this year. And I also had the 50 songs in 50 days that I was going to play from our friend Blue Sanders. Several things to pick from, but a lot more to go, and we'll probably recreate it. Letting Xavier in now. There he is, and hopefully he can see us. We're going to put this into gallery mode and stick him up on the big screen. And we are live and ready to go. What's up, X?
What's up, man? How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. So we got it worked out.
Oh, okay, cool. You got everything figured out?
Yeah, we're live. Say hello to everyone for the New Year's show.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Xavier. It's about 9 p.m. where I am. It's 11 over there, right?
It is. It's almost 11 o'clock. We had a little bit of disappointing news we just found out about. I was wondering why no one was on the Facebook broadcast, and apparently the folks over at Jeopardy didn't like me using their song, so they have blocked my video.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
We're still live on YouTube and Twitch though, and unless they tell me I got to take my stuff down, I'm doing okay at the moment.
Yeah. Cool.
It's been good. We've had a lot of fun. Been playing some different tunes. Trying a different view here, and throwing you up on the panel view. I don't like it that way. Let's go back to gallery view and go back the other way. Now that the Jeopardy game was fine until I figured out just a few minutes ago that we were kind of screwed up there. But we've been watching videos. We've been reminiscing of the best and the worst. I played some bloopers from early on. Bloopers from the first few shows where I didn't hit the button or I had a video lag or whatever else the hell was going on.
Right.
But for the most part, it's been successful. And I was going to spend the last hour of time with my wife and throw up a pre-recorded video that I did for Who Needs Sleep, which was the charity organization I raised money for cancer for back at the beginning of the month. And I was going to let that ring everyone into the new year. So tell me about what you were doing.
I actually still with Ty. I went over his spot and we went over a Western idea that we're filming next month. I think my birthday weekend, because we got to get stuff done, and Ty's really into Westerns, and I love the era. So I'm coming out with a couple of singles, and one of those singles is going to have a Western theme video. So I'm really excited about that. So I was kind of busy with that today, but I had to get in here and say hello to you, of course, Well,
I'm glad you did. By the way, I listened to your songs, and I had heard them already, but I heard the final mix. And man, fantastic! The mix is great.
Cool.
I love it. I love both of them. I want to learn how to play the second one. That's a great song. They're both great.
Yeah.
But we'll get Brett to chime in and let us know too. I sent them to him last night, and I'm not sure if he's had a chance to listen yet. But man, I'm looking forward to that. So for you guys that don't know, this is Xavier Valdez. He's been on the show many a time. This officially marks the 6th time that he's been on the show.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
He has got some new music coming out February 2021.
Yes, sir.
A song called Nightmares and a song called
We'll Meet Again.
We'll Meet Again. That's right. And both of these are fantastic. They're similar styles, but they're not. It's all, in the same vein. I tell you what, I don't want you to hate this comparison because it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. But Nightmare sounds like a Cure song to me.
Yeah, I know. Once you said that to me, I heard it. I was like, oh, I know what he's talking about. It's that high synthy part that's in there that's like very twinkly-ish,
Yeah. But I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I think it's
great.
Awesome. And you got to hit there. And like I told you before when I listened to it the first time, man, you're hitting some of that vocal range up there, getting a little higher.
finally hitting some of that.
I like
I'm only trying to use my voice that you do so well. So.
Oh man, well, I appreciate that. Listen, what a great honor to be able to hear the songs ahead of time, and can't wait for these releases. And then we'll probably have you on for number 7 when we get ready to release those songs.
Totally. Totally.
Well, this has also been a great experiment in how to do this next time because it actually works. We're live. I can see that it's working and everyone's able to see us. This is a first time, ladies and gentlemen, in Live at Chance's House history that a live interviews happened on the air. No pre-records.
That's awesome.
Made it happen. Figured it out. But I do have another Joe's Tavern production issue I have to worry about because when I was playing live just a few minutes ago, I've got this horrendous echo, and I'm guessing it has something to do with the Zoom call that we're on. So,
jeez,
I'll have to work that out. Other than that, man, hey, you got your guy there. You guys are working on some stuff. Thanks for stopping by and
Hey, wait, real quick, say hi to Ty.
What's going on, Ty?
Oh, hello.
Hey, man.
This is Chance.
I love your videos. You've done such a fantastic job. The imagery is awesome.
I appreciate you.
You've taken what was the song that I already loved and really made the story come alive. And I love what you're doing. What a fantastic visionary you are. I truly mean that. I think they're awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm excited for this new one. I think it'll be the best one yet. We've got a lot of good ideas rolling right now, so I'm very excited for that one.
That's fantastic. I'm going to say this to you because I told it to him and he's like, no, we're not doing that. But whatever you do, somehow you need to finish the trilogy that was RTS to Bear, and it needs to leave the scene from Bear and go somewhere else. I don't know what song that's going to be.
I absolutely agree. I do want to do a trilogy. It won't be Nightmares, but it'll get picked up. It will get picked up. We have to finish what we started. I do agree. Yeah.
Well, that's awesome, man. Great job. Hey, give a shout out to anyone out there that's watching right now. If you've got if you have a YouTube page where your videos lie, or if you've got any social media, feel free to give us a shout out. I'd like that out there.
Sure. So my professional account where I put my videos and my photography, Instagram at Metcalf Visuals, and that's also my website, METCALFE visuals.com. And yeah, that's where you can find videos, design work, and photography.
Yeah, fantastic job. I just some of the stuff that you did, and I've been telling Xavier this entire time that I've been jealous because all the videos that I've made up to this year, I've made myself, which I feel pretty accomplished for the fact that I'm not a video guy.
Yeah, that's impressive.
But I would love to have some of those aerial cool shots. I know that you've got probably one of those killer drones that get you all the great shots, and
yeah.
But the storytelling in itself though has been impeccable, and the split screen action in RTS, for example, and then the slow motion stuff that's going on in the garage scene where the lights, because of the time lapse on the frame with the lights flickering, was an amazing effect.
Yeah.
And then just the fact that you guys came together and had a story to tell and had a lot of fun at Bear was it all came together. 2 different songs, but very similar feels, but great videos. Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's great to work with Xavier. He really lets me do my thing, and he makes music that I like, and I love Xavier's storytelling. So it really helps me just come up with stories. That's what's the most helpful, honestly, is working with artists that have a vision and that have their heart into their music, because I put my heart into my project. So having 2 passionate people collaborating together usually creates something magical. So that's why I've continued to stick with Xavier, and I'm excited to keep working with him.
Yeah, no, I love it, and I can't wait till the next one comes in, and you're more than welcome. I'd love an opportunity now that I've got some of this technology stuff figured out, that when we get ready to release the new video, because he's allowed me to release them both on this show before they go out on YouTube. If you'd like to come on with him next time we do this show, it would be a lot of fun, and we can talk about the video.
That would be cool. Yeah, I would love to do that.
Awesome. Well, Happy New Year to you, Ty.
Happy New Year.
Xavier, Happy New Year to you, brother. And
Happy New Year, my guy.
We'll get together here soon and start writing some new tunes.
All right, let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Xavier and Ty. You guys have a great new year. We'll see you soon.
Have a good one.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Take care. What a fantastic way to end. And thank you for everyone that's watching. I've got more stuff coming, but I'm going to need to jump off of Facebook here. That's just not going to work for me. And we'll continue on with the last bit here. And I'm going to put up something else here in just a minute to run through the new year. But once again, guys, thank you so much. You just heard from Xavier and Ty, the guy who does his videos. The last ones you saw here on the show was for RTS, for Bear. And they were just awesome. And looking forward to those new ones too. And I'm looking forward to getting some new songs out myself. So that should be coming here very soon. I do need to kick off a couple of things because this echo is about to absolutely drive me freaking nuts. And I know it has to do with the screen capture that I'm doing in order to even make this technology possible. And one of these days, maybe I will get it figured out. In the meantime, I guess that means that it's just another Joe's Tavern production. And I'm going to have to work through the glitch. Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you for being on with me so far. Thanks for a great recap of 2020. Thank you for putting up with all of my shenanigans, the best of and the worst of, throughout this entire run of the show. I don't know that I have much more else to say other than that, other than be healthy, be happy, and I hope that 2021 brings everyone much success. And even if it's just a little bit better than this year, that's all that really counts. I know it's going to be a tough road. It's not going to magically fix itself, guys. Everyone knows this. When the stroke of midnight hits, it's not all going to be normal. They said it was supposed to be normal after the election, and it didn't work there either. So, listen, be safe out there. Have a great time tonight. I'm going to let the end credits run. I'm going to jump back on with the live stream pre-recorded I did for Who Needs Sleep and take you guys through the new year while I go celebrate with my wife and my dog, Chumley. And I look forward to seeing you guys here soon. Live at Chance's house, Season 2, Episode 12 will be back on December 8th next week with all new things and a whole lot of nonsense as usual. Hope you guys join me, and we will talk to you soon. Happy New Year, everybody. Take care. Peace.
of the sun. Well, I'm gonna walk from the place where I come from. Well, I'm gonna walk and leave you behind. I'm gonna walk 'cause you made me love you. Can't believe I go so far away, but it lets me ease my mind. At the mountain I let myself go. The mountain listens, the mountain knows. Well, you're gonna walk 'cause you say you love me. You're gonna walk and leave me alone. I let you roll